هذا سافيس يسطن الدارين في زتادة مرمعليش كنشوف قدام ولكن ديما حدي موراك اي في طباك ديك ستاك اما الساك I'm the armor of fully Louis oh yeah let me get in the sounds of the movie oh life movie في مني دماغ ما خيكوني ولي ما يبغينيش داي انا ما نبغيش معليش انا في الامور بوفري معليش موضة بيو ما تصونيش معليش ونادي كون جاي وما نجيش معليش انا في الامور بوفري معليش ولي ما يبغينيش داي انا ما نبغيش معليش
Me, I thought we were friends. You stay pretending. I talk when I'm with my band. 'Cause your time is ending. You got rich, got higher demand. But everybody but me. Just ask your man, babe. Just ask your man, baby. You're gonna cry, cry, cry when you hear this. You're gonna cry, cry, cry when you hear this. You're gonna cry, cry, cry when you hear this. And I'll say whatever. This, I tried to be kind. It pulled your trigger. And you're, but I'm feeling fine. And I'm always gonna be too tough for you. You're always gonna make things hard. And they're always gonna just kiss up to you.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con il numero 32 Danilo Cataldi, con il numero 26 Toma Basic, con il numero
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Grazie per essere qui oggi e buon divertimento.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Gianluca Busio. Yeboah. Perez. John Yeboah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kike Perez. And they keep it moving. Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Not a great challenge. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Good-looking move. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Did well to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Ready to break, perhaps. Gianluca Busio. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Cataldi. Kenneth Taylor. And on to Marušić. Taylor. Daniel Maldini. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good job defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marušić. Daniel Maldini. Lovely ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Cataldi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a throw-in it's going to be. And they're making a change. Cataldi. Rovella. Oh, useful ball. Danilo Cataldi with it. Cataldi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dumbia. Good movement. Daniel Maldini. Now opening things up. Matteo Cancellieri. Well, good idea. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Entra in campo con il numero 9 Pedro, sostituzione nelle file del Venezia, lascia il campo con il numero 6 Gianluca Busio,
Schwerko.
in campo con il numero
Sagrado. Marine Schwerko.
comunicazione di servizio, il signor Massimo D'Abruzzo è atteso da Alma e Gabriele nei pressi della
Dumbia.
dello stadio.
Sagrado. Really fine play to keep possession. So a throw in here. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent idea. And still they wait for the chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. But then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say, it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Zaccagni. Very quick thinking there. Dumbia. Sagrado. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Duncan. John Yeboah. What to like about that pass? Can he put it in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, that was a real disappointing performance from them. We expect so much more. Too many of their key players just off it. And they've got to pick themselves up quickly for the next one.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, it wasn't just his effort and his endeavour that I was impressed with. We've seen the quality as well. Neat finish and the right result.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
And over it comes. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Gianluca Busio. Could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. There's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. How do you see this one going?
This is going to be interesting. How are the hosts going to approach this? Do they try and contain their opponents and play on the counter-attack, or do they try and dominate the game from the start? Whatever their game plan is, it will certainly be worth watching.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Maldini. Cancellieri. Could be troublesome. Kenneth Taylor. Superbly read and executed. Sagrado. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the centre. No panic, just passing. Just cutting off the supply. Maldini. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Cataldi, trying his luck, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Busio. Sagrado. Dumbia. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
And snuffing out the danger. Delightful pass. chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yeboah. Fine pass. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Kenneth Taylor. Zakanyi. Well, it's one pass after another. Decent position. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Danilo Cataldi with it. Promising position, this. Cancellieri. Basic. Oh, this looks useful. Zakanyi. Oh, that's a clever ball. The first half here comes to an end. And there we have it, the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dumbia. Can they set up a chance? They did look on for them, but not to be. Basic. Daniel Maldini. Danilo Cataldi with it. Now a decent position. Real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. He's driven in the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, they've decided to make a change. Interesting pass. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Manuel Lazzari. Busio. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Basic. Daniel Maldini. Nicolo Rovella. Cancellieri. Here's Lazzari. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a substitution in the offing. Schwerko. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Lascia il campo con il numero 26 toma Basic. Dentro con il numero 18 Isaacsen.
Duncan. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and the quality of the header from that far out is absolutely superb. Top-class stuff.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they do it? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be...
So making the substitution now. Dumbia. Branic. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back. And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Yeah, I thought they were really positive over the 2 legs. They played some good football, certainly going forward, and they looked a real threat. Should give them confidence going into the next round.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Con il numero 22, Dossena. Con il numero 33, Obert. Con il numero 10, Gaetano. Con il numero 8, Michel.
Here's how Cagliari line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Pulisic. And the anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. And he's got to clear his lines now. Getting closer. Here's to see them lead. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Delivered into the box. And possession given away. Teeing up the chance now. Gaetano. Opportunity now. This could be it. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. That's a good pass. Rafa Leao. A chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
A short corner taken here. It's put into the middle, and the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Positive play on the front foot. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rafa Leao. Onto Pulisic. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mina. Gianluca Gaetano. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Oh, real opportunity. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Getting closer. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Rabiot. On to Rafael Leao. Decent looking attack this. Oh, chance! There's a bit of belief in this move. For the lead now. Rabiot. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And he's pinged a beauty. This could be dangerous. What a chance. And that's not the way that they wanted that to end. Pavlovic. On to Rabiot. Strahinja Pavlovic. Rafa Leao. On to Rabiot. Time to get creative from here. Oh, real opportunity. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance! They might get another go here. Space now to get a crossover. Promising position, this. Well, this is looking good. Opportunity here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Rafa Leao. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Now, can he get the crossing? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Esposito. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, the only negative thing that I'd say is he could have scored a lot more today. Rushed a few of his chances, but overall, a goal and a good performance. He'll be happy.
And we're underway with the first half. Oh, real opportunity. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Getting closer. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
On to Rabiot. Time to get creative from here. Oh, real opportunity. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this does promise to be a great game. Not much to separate the two sides. The atmosphere is going to be electric. I can't wait for this.
So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christian Pulisic. And crossed in there. Just over the crossbar. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, both sides utilising the 5-3-2 shape, and it'll be interesting to see how this plays out and which set of fullbacks can assert their dominance here.
Moving the ball well here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, onto the post! Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. On the offensive. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, Rabiot. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Promising looking ball. Chance to equalise. Very effective pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And crossed in there. Just over the crossbar. Will it happen for them? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Fofana. Composed and patient passing. Modric. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he takes it away. An impressive run. Fofana. The cross is on. Still pressure. Challenge. Wow.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Breaks it nicely. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal. The ball's in the net. A hugely important moment in the story of this tie.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. Rabiot. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
He has time to play it over and deliver towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Pulisic. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Or could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
A Corner from Modric. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Zappa. Got a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Oh, this looks useful. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, there wasn't much between the two sides over the two legs, but you just felt when it really mattered, they had that extra little bit of class. They'll be hoping to take the momentum into the next match, I'm sure.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And crossed in there. Just over the crossbar. Will it happen for them? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Modric. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal! The ball's in the net. A hugely important moment in the story of this tie. Oh, what a save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a person. And could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't...
Hoje a noite na cidade tá acontecendo. Já mandei deixar recado, sua braba mesmo. Todos estão me vendo, no passinho faz o movimento. Abre a rodinha do baile, música popular, carioca, isso é o Rio, 40 graus, bebê, então
sabe o quanto é a condição. Tem X9 ou a Languelon. Os cria passando de 3. Ela jogando, é a mó trenzão. Me ligar quando quiser a boa. Sabe se passa lá, cabelo voa. Bate de frente que dá defeito. Isso não é medo, isso é respeito. Baile na enxada é sensação. Ela desce rebolando até o chão.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation and to a certain degree the same problems. Where's the attacking width going to come from? Therefore, I think the game will be determined by the performances of the front two. Which pair will pose the bigger problems?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Harui. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. One slick pass after another. Correa. It's a neat move. Correa. Maybe dangerous here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Abdul Harui. Domagoj Bradaric. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Well, high quality defending. Play on, said the referee. Correa. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them ahead? A good and fair challenge. Good looking pass. Still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to go. And delivered into the box. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, we expected he would be a dominant figure out there. Every reason to believe he would be, but not so, Stuart.
He's not been able to have an impact on the game so far. He's found it difficult to get on the ball, but credit to the opposition. They've played really well in that midfield area.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Nelson. Bradaric. And here is Gagliardini. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Harui. Gagliardini. Domagoj Bradaric. And here is Gagliardini. Akpa Akpro. He has teammates around him. Gagliardini. It's with Akpa Akpro. Effective looking pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
And nicely over the top. An effective ball win. Correa. Good conditions for the counter. And they win the throw following that challenge. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Correa. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Ball retention so important to take the lead. Surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Was it a great clearance? Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, good effective pressure. And so into the final 5 minutes. If they can finish here, that might be that. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report, defences on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're all set for some exciting second leg cup tie action here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, it was a really entertaining first leg, wasn't it? Some quality play from both teams. You just couldn't separate them. Sets this one up nicely. I'm looking forward to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Victor Nelson. Akpa Akpro. Opportunity now, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Per Alessio, tanti auguri di buon compleanno da mamma, papà e dalla piccola Sara.
Making decent progress here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Harawi. That's a really nice ball. That was a really good spot. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. And into the area it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Big chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Opportunity now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Akpa. Good ball, now what to do with it? Promising attack, but only to a point. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. A sub about to come on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Plenty of open space here. Players waiting in the centre. Well, they got so far, but no end result. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Now, can he get the cross in? Terrific bit of blocking. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Armel Belakocha. Akpa. Suat Serdar. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the box it goes. Untidy in possession there. Radaric could take things forward a notch here. Abdu Horawi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, there really wasn't much in it over the two legs, was there? Just had a little bit more quality all over the park, and it showed in the end. I'm looking forward to the next round now, though.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Opportunity now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Oye, pájaro cantor, tú que cruzas mar y viento, regálame algún consejo pa' que cuando llegue a viejo pueda yo extender mis alas y algún día emprender el vuelo, treparme pa' las estrellas y bailar con mis abuelos.
Hazle caso al corazón, tu corazón, hazle caso al corazón, tu corazón, hazle caso al corazón, tu corazón, hazle caso al corazón, tu corazón. Hazle caso al corazón, tu corazón, hazle caso al corazón.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Aibisha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And a really smart stop there. Lovely weighted pass. Male. A move of real promise developing. Youssef Male. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. And back across goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Short corner it is. Bonazzoli. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turning the defence around. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great through ball. Just means the striker doesn't have to alter his running stride. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Grassi. Alessio Zerbin. Alberto Grassi. Grassi. Matteo Bianchetti. Petzela. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has been cleared away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Delivered into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Mikel Aibischer. Really promising pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Zerbin. Bonazzoli. pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. A sub about to come on.
Con il numero 33 Alberto Grassi. Entra con il numero 32 Pagero.
And they go short with the corner. Looking to cut inside. Big chance. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They're making a change here. Played into the box. Sebastiano Luperto. Zerbin. The ref allowing play to continue. Stefano Moreo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Bonazzoli. Pass weighted just right. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Matteo Tramoni. Working the ball really nicely. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, she let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it's a booking.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
C'è un cambio nelle file della formazione di casa.
And there's going to be a change now.
Con il numero 90 Federico Bonazzoli. Dentro con il numero 99 Antonio Sanabria. Avvicinamento nelle file della formazione ospite.
Some good work to win it there.
Con il numero 7 Mehdi Leris.
Sebastiano Luperto.
Numero 15 Touré.
Giuseppe Pezzella.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Chance to go level. It's hit the bar. And it's been safely dealt with. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Delivered into the box. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Se giochi per sappi giocare, ecco perché lui non gioca con me. Tu come il duro vuoi fare, perché tu vedi che parla mio neck. Col big boom 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 bounce. Vinco senza gareggiare, sai che mi esprimo beh senza parlare. Siamo busy.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're all set for some exciting second leg cup tie action here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's still in the balance, isn't it? Lots still to play for, not much in that first leg, but you just feel the visiting side are going to have to come out strong, quieten the crowd and get an early goal.
goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered towards the back stick. Kept out, but for how long? Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good ball. This to be level. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
One 0 then as we get started again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alessio Zerbin. Bonazzoli. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Mikel Aibischer. Can he finish? Good work, they've got it back. Male. A move of real promise now. That's a good pass. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And they might be in. Using his strength well. Here we go! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Moreo. Tramoni. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Good work to regain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Grassi. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the first half is underway. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. That's a good ball. This to be level. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Using his strength well. Here we go! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. So away we go then for the second half. Caracciolo. Mikel Ibisha. Matteo Tramoni. Something could be on with this. Really promising pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Surely now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Could get it over now. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Alessio Zerbin. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Giuseppe Pezzella. This could be threatening. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And here comes a change. A short corner taken here. Getting closer. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Really good pass. Genuine chance here. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
They decide against putting it into the box. And a different angle for him now. Body! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. So into the final 5 minutes. Aibisha. Matteo Tramoni. Mikel Aibisha. Antonio Caracciolo. And that's it, full time here, and they've got the job done. They're going through.
Yeah, and I thought they were really positive over the two legs. They played some good football, and certainly going forward, they looked a real threat. It should give them confidence going into the next round.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well, too. Clearly the difference maker today.
And we're underway with the first half. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
This is the Spezia team sheet.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Could be something happening for them now. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
That's a good pass. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Megim Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good job done to keep it.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, a great chance. got to be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. A corner taken short. Edging ever closer to goal here. For the lead here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. Struggling to keep the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And they might be in. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. This for the lead. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there's a chance for the break here. And the forward progress continues. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Promising looking ball. Taken without any trouble.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to go in front. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Lucas Acuna. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Acuna. Oh, could be here. Can he finish? Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
There's a bit of belief in this move. And the chance slips away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And it's on here. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Entra con il numero 37 Alex Mateu. C'è un cambio nelle file del Como.
Delivered into the box. Moved away, but not far.
Entra in campo con il numero 7 Alvaro Morata.
Mark Oliver Kempf. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
Yeah, I think you're just asking for trouble sitting back like this, aren't you?
Kuhn. Now this could make something happen. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. Don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking and the few...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, it was a good first leg, wasn't it? Plenty of action at both ends, and with so little to split the two sides, you do feel that it's set up perfectly here. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Grazie per essere qui oggi e buon divertimento.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. D'Acunha. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Using his strength to shield the ball. Romano. That's a good-looking pass. Romano. And credit due, a good intervention. D'Acunha. On the offensive. Ready to strike. And a goal! That can make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. D'Acunha. Confident play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Duvikas. Can they do it? And off the frame again. And clears the danger. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And he read it well defensively. Is it going to be? And that's going to be a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Romano. And now Petko Hristov. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away we go, the first half of this game. On the offensive. Ready to strike. And a goal that could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Cunha attacking with vigour. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Could be dangerous. And the defensive intervention there. Ball played nicely. Very effective pass. Can he score? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
But he's gone short with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Adam Nudge. Chance to do damage. Opportunity here. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Maxence Caqueret. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Caqueret. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Perfect tackle. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's in behind. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, blocked it! Super pass. Real chance. Oh, a
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Francesco Casata. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, what a save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Delivering it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. On the offensive. Ready to strike. And a goal that could make all the difference. So underway again. This is pure theatre. And now Petko Hristov. Potential danger here. Morata is up there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hristov with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Well, the threat could be there. And a fine cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. On the offensive. Ready to strike. And a goal that could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Adam Nudge, chance to do damage. Opportunity here. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones. Super pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Now a decent position. On to Morata. Delivered into the area here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And support available. A goal here might win it. The cross is on. And an effective clearance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Maxence Kakiri. 1 minute of stoppage time. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might very well seal it. Surely they're going through now.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, they must be shattered after that. They had to put in a real shift, and not just today, but in the first leg too. Maybe just add that bit more in extra time. They'll be delighted to get through that though.
On the offensive. Ready to strike. And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Adam Nudge, chance to do damage. Opportunity here. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones. Super pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might very well seal it. Surely they're going through now.
Everybody wants that first slice, the cherry that sits on top. Seems like God gave you that first prize. Now I know you would've missed that shot. Lucky you, I came your way. And if you're nice, I'll let you start. Yeah. Ain't I good for you? I'm that sweet, that soft, that taste that made your life better. Ain't I good for you? You know me, I'm all you need. I got you, my pleasure. Ain't I good for you? Good for you, good for you. Yes, you know I am. I'm your lady. Before our time must have been dry. What was your life? Hey. Now even your clothes hang.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bari, and they take on Parma.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con il numero 24, Lorenzo Dickman. Con il numero 18, Giulio Maggiore.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And a look at the starting lineup for Parma.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Lasciamo che sia il campo a parlare. Buona partita a tutti.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Giulio Maggiore. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dickman. Maggiore. Superbly read and executed. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moncini. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dickman. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fine build-up play. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Oh, it might be! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance to do damage. That is tackling of the highest order. Keita on the ball. Now a decent position. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Maggiore. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
In a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Could catch them on the break. Decent idea. They're not giving the opposition a look. Oh, surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
So 2-0 now. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Giulio Maggiore. Now Puccino. Intelligent defending. Through the middle. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a good-looking pass. Strefeza. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Delivering it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance.
Takes aim. Vital block there. Surely. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Here's Keita. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he finish them off? Read it well and made the save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. Takes aim. Vital block there. Surely. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Read it well and made the save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And welcome to Italy, welcome to Parma, the venue city for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Parma, and they take on Bari.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Parma.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
High quality defending. Strefeza. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Valeri. Here's Keita. Plenty of options. Delivered into the area here. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, magnificent passing. Can he find the angle? Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Lorenzo Dickman. Now Puccino. Giulio Maggiore. Dickman. Attractive build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And they're almost inviting them to come at them.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
He has teammates around him. Just to get them in front. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a stylish moment. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Maggiore. Dickman. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Maggiore. Thoughtful play. Oh, great save! They take it short, delivering it into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Their turn to come away with it. Plenty of support here. The cross is on. Deep delivery. Textbook defending inside the box. And we saw the situation developing. This looks interesting. Oh, really close with that effort. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Giulio Maggiore. Raffaele Puccino. Lorenzo Dickman. Oh, showing good patience. Lot to like about that pass. Fantastic ball. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
A really good pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could be it! Oh, screened And there's the delivery. And the move breaks down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas, and he scored a very good goal as well.
The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Thoughtful play. Oh, great save!
It's like every time I felt, you know I keep on replaying the past. Making colors turn green.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Piotr Zielinski starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. The Genoa starting 11.
Well, it does look very similar, doesn't it? It's quite defensive, so it's which team has the quality to break the other one down. I think the first goal is going to be crucial.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Impressive build-up. Thuram. And unable to keep possession. Chance was building.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Martin. Here's Malinovsky. Colombo. Morten Frendrup. Moving the ball really well here. And that's comfortably gathered. Di Marco. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, there's few better in the air than him, and he does tend to score a lot of goals that way.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And he got to it fairly easily. Ellerson. Frendrup. Vitinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella. Martin. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Dumfries. He made good progress there. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brooke Norton-Cuffy. Frendrup. On to Malinovsky. Martin. Can they deliver here? Frendrup. Colombo. Norton-Cuffy. Mikael Egil Ellerson. It needs an accurate cross. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we know how classy a player Lautaro Martinez can be, but not really happening for him on this occasion.
Yeah, struggled to get involved in the final third, hasn't he? Those defenders haven't given him an inch. He needs to find that creative spark and start testing the keeper.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Frendrup. It's with Aaron Martin. Vitinha. Morzen Frendru. Vitinha. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Not troubling the keeper.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Looking for the final pass. And cutting inside. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Martin. Here's Marinovsky. Vitinha. Now opening things up. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vitinha. Good looking move. Really committed defending. Thuram. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Untidy to lose the ball. Marcus Thuram. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martin. 10 minutes left for play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, danger here soon. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Yeah, I think you're just asking for trouble sitting back like this, aren't you?
Perfect challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective. On paper, you certainly felt that they were favourites for the 3 points. But there's no easy game in this league, and they'll just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, I think we might say, with regard to Lautaro Martinez, an okay performance, merely average.
Yeah, I've seen him play better. Did the basics okay, but nothing more. I'm sure he'll be looking for a better performance next game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
what? Like this. It's our home.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. What might we see today?
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Genoa starting 11.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through?
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frendrup. Colombo. Ellertson. And snuffing out the danger. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella has it. The perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A good vision there. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Çalhanoğlu. And now Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. Scope for another goal. Very effective pass. Playing with patience. A chance to whip it in. Good looking move. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. What can they do from here? And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they set up a chance? Here's Malinovsky. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Martin. Frendrup. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through? And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? So they get the second half going here. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Federico Di Marco. And now Zielinski. This looks interesting. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
A very good tackle. Genuine chance. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Martin. Here's Malinowski. 30 minutes left for play. And can they prize them open now?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Ellertsson. Morten Frendru. Vitinha. Here's Malinowski. And finding their flow. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Zielinski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Could be troublesome. Barella. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. So a personnel change then. Zielinski. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, this could really help the cause. And the corner's been given. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Dumfries. Oh, danger here. The cross is on. Can they set up a chance? And he's clear as lines. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, I thought they were really positive over the two legs. They played some good football, certainly going forward, and they looked a real threat. Should give them confidence going into the next round.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through? And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? A very good tackle. Genuine chance. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
My lover's got nobody, my love is out tonight. My lover's got nobody, that's right. She's gonna cut a rug up, she's making the next move. She's looking for somebody new. I go to work every single day. The nights are crazy, I take the bait. I've got this feeling I'm never gonna change. But if I do, it's fine that way. She's the only one. It's only her I see in my dreams. When the night is gone, I wanna take you home with me. Now the sun is gone, let's keep it going on. We can dance like there's no one around. In the disco, wanna come back home before the break of dawn. We're here every night, stuck to the disco. I need her. Disco nap. She makes me disco.